Good morning, all. Today we're going to be doing an Octopode Shapeshifter, which is something that I just, it's another one of those combos that I think a lot of people play and ask about. Because shapeshifters are not easy in general. Wow, that's an interesting tile. With this Octopode Shapeshifter, the first thing you want to do is train 2 to 3 stealth. Like, you want to not wake some things up, so that's what I recommend. And we start with Quill Talisman. We start with 3 Phlox Baubles, which I don't use that often, but they're very good. They basically they allow you to switch like quickly into these. You need 5 skill. They give you a bunch of EV. And there used to be a forum that did this. I forgot what it was called, but it was like you attack things and they build up like contam and then eventually take a bunch of damage. And then Protean, when you get to 6 shapeshifting, turns into something. Okay, I'll take poison resist, sure. One thing about Octopode, their damage is like really like high for a level 1 character, like because of the constrict. But you have no AC for a while. So it's very glass cannon-y. All right, there's our 2 stealth. Do I want to go? I think I'm going to go 1 more stealth, honestly. It's very cheap. And I'm going to go unarmed. I picked up a dagger just because. Okay, Faith. If I read ID brand, I want to have something to brand. There's a lot of things here. You can see stealth already doing some work, allowing me to like pick my fights. It's not something just for stabbing. It's also just for like, you know, not fighting 100 things at once. Or avoiding things. Okay, do I want to just go... I think I'm going to grab like 1 fighting and then I'll go shapeshifting. It's not the place I want to be. Let's go this way. If you do get water, on D1, you're very lucky, especially deep water. Okay, always love a sling. Always recommend picking up a sling, especially if you have water, because like then you can just cheese stuff out. Okay, on Octopode Shapeshifter, I generally recommend taking strength on... Well, no. Let me put it another way. I generally recommend taking the stat that correlates to your damage. And it will be strength on Octopode, but on fragile species like Octopode or Felid that don't have a lot of gear slots, I would always take Dex. You're going to do enough damage. It's about defense, and your defense keys off of Dex. So I highly recommend that. I've talked to a lot of players like very good players, and just about every single one of them does this. You know, takes decks on Octopode and Felid melee. So I don't think that's super controversial. All right, we got a bunch of 1-stacks. Oh yeah, let me make sure, because I don't have talismans turned on by default. Yeah, let's turn everything on, except Inkwell I don't care about. Okay, let's bring shapeshifting to 6. It's pretty fun background. Like I love stuff like this where like you get to like unlock something that you start with at a certain level. All right, we got a 2-stack. We're gonna read it. I recommend reading any scroll stack at the end of a level. Okay. We found ID. Pretty uneventful D2. But yeah, it's a tough background because you don't really start with a ton of tech. Like you start with a lig pot, which is good, but you need to use it like preemptively and in a good spot. Oh boy. And but it's one of those backgrounds that requires like threat evaluation, because you need to train stealth and you need to not fight everything you find. You're gonna bump into things that can have a percentage to kill you, like say this orc wizard, and you need to not just run up to them and get into trouble. You know. I'm gonna yell here. I want the priest to come toward me. If he hits me, I'll go up. If not, I'll pull him up. Okay, we got acrobat. Yeah, I mean, it depends. If you don't want to, you know, you don't want to like keep dying in the early game and having to replay it, then I recommend it. Yeah, like this guy, I don't know. That guy sometimes gets very wild and woolly with the nets. This guy will set you on fire. Not a big deal if you move when you get hit. When you get set on fire. Like, don't just stand there trying to kill him. If he sets you on fire, start moving around. Let's wait till he sees us. Because there's a guy with a spear. I don't like fighting 2 guys at once. Okay, we got flight. Ooh, a wand. I love a wand. Okay, we got Spearman's attention. And he's in front. Yeah, like, fighting a guy with a spear and a guy with a club when the guy with the club isn't behind him, great. Fighting a guy with a spear and a club when the guy with the club is in front, very bad. So that's a distinction you need to make. Wand of digging, okay. It's a hatch. Huh. Not the worst altar. Sif Muna is not really. Sif Muna might not do anything for me. Like I'll probably cast at some point, but unless, you know, I don't know. I mean, Sif offers low-level spells, but with 12 int, I got other things to train is the issue. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on this. I wouldn't mind Rue, I guess, but even Ash on a non-mage isn't the best. But yeah, you can get into trouble. It's a lot like Troll, actually, Octopode, because you're going to be killing things very quickly. And it can really, like, when you're... It's like with Troll. Like, you're one-shotting yaks and you feel impervious, and then you just tab into two things and they both hit you at once and you die. Okay, we got Searing Ray. It's funny, if you wanted to, you could just strong pivot. I don't think it's good, but you could pivot into this stuff. Into being like a shitty conjurer. Okay, one more level till we get Protean. Oh, we got a 3-stack. Let's read that. Nice. Silence. All right. We got Entropy flavored orbs, and we got Temple. I'm a big fan on Octopodes in general of taking Gozag. I think Gozag goes really well with Octopode. I think it's reasonable to take, like, you could take any guide you like on this build. You can take, I mean, I wouldn't take Vahumit or Sif, but you could take Mokleb, Fed, Ash, Chabriatos, if that's your thing, Nemelix. I would certainly avoid Kaz, Trog, Sif, and Vey. Oh, nice. I love lucky TPs. Yeah, I'm gonna go Goz. That's my go-to on Octopode. Ooh, I see something. Okay, Scarab Talisman. This is I like this talisman. Gives AC, which is big. And does good damage, and the ball you roll around is nice too. It takes away our poise, but I have an our poise ring. I think it cancels it out. I'm gonna back up to the stairs. I think I'm gonna avoid fighting this guy for now. And he's here. All right, well, now we're fighting him, basically. Okay. I want to back up and let him come to me so I get the first attack. I think I'm going to hit him with a net. Okay, we're on fire. Let's move. Scroll of Summoning. That's good. Okay, we found Dowan and Duvessa. Wand of Flame. All right, neither one of them woke up. We got a 2-stack. Let's go up to D3 and read it. It's Amnesia. Scroll Blinking is very nice. Wraith is absurdly dangerous for D5. That's why we train Stealth. We're also going to exclude these guys. I don't want them, like, chirping and waking up the Wraith. Ooh, what's that? All right, shapeshifting is at 6. How does this work? Do I have to put it on? Okay, cool. Oh, it's a scarab talisman. Well, I would prefer it was not a scarab talisman because I already have a scarab talisman. Actually, you know what's interesting is like the scarab talisman takes away our poise, and this has our poise. So I wonder if that plus the our poise ring gives me our poise. Okay, but I need 8 shape to use any of this stuff. Guardian Spirit? Okay, I'll take it. It's just free MP. Okay, the Adder and Ice Beast woke up. This guy, I'm not sure. What does he do? 15 damage? It's not nothing. I think I'm going to leave him alone for now. We're on fire. Let's move back. And there's also a Steam Dragon. Scarab Talisman gives me RF. I might go into that even with the HP loss for these particular enemies. I lose 20% health. That's not that bad. What is that? 8 times 5 is 40. So I lose 8 HP, but I gain 5 AC. Or no, 3.7 AC. Okay, sweet. It does work like that. Like the talisman gives me negative R poise, but 2 sources of R poise bring it up. I forget how this works. Okay, so it attacks. Basically, it attacks when I attack. Hey, what's up, Ragoon? Blorkula with Mind Burst. Beautiful. Man, this guy's guarding some good stuff here. Let me... Will I Octopode Dragon? I don't know. Time will tell. It looks like Cthulhu. It looks to me like an Iron Man mask. Like, it looks like Tony Stark's mask jumped up, anthropomorphized, and started fighting on his own. Okay, that guy is awake. I think we can unexclude this guy. He woke up. All right, let's pull this guy up. Let's get off the wall. Yeah, the Octopode and Felid specific tiles are really cool looking. Ooh, this guy I don't know about. This guy is 15 damage. Actually, he's not too bad, except that he drains speed. He only has 33 and he deals 15. Yeah, no, I get that. All right, we gotta go. Which staircase is the most likely to be unoccupied? I think we're gonna go this way. Nice thing about it is it makes it easy to escape. Pull Arcula's up. All right, let's pull up this. Ooh, no, I want to pull up the Steam Dragon, not the. Also, that's not an upstairs. That's a downstairs. Okay. Get him. Yeah, because that guy, I get my Mind Burst off that. Oh, good. I also get more value by killing the sleep cap. Can we also find Steam Dragon? Nice. Okay, pretty good value off of this summoning. We're getting all the dangerous stuff we found on the level, except maybe the Wraith. Yeah, they don't take a lot of damage, though, just by... The thing only attacks when I do, so they don't... Like, I kited the Wraith through a whole level, and he took 0 damage. Take, like, 1 Evo... Grab some more fighting. Well, I don't have spells to cast. Like, it tells you on the thing, like... It burns adjacent enemies whenever the Scarab attacks. That's how it works. The only way it affects spells is it makes fire spells easier to cast. Let's grab some unarmed. Okay, there's a wyvern in there. I'm not messing with that. It's just like a pile of gold, basically. Okay, we found fog. I think we can drop quill talisman. Nice. I love how it basically cleaves, too. All right. Dodging gives me 0.6. Ah! Let's blow him up. That guy was like shooting light at me, dealing a lot of damage. Okay. Got poison darts, not that we can throw. All right, nice. We got a nice pile of wands here. Let's grab one more Evo. There's fighting. There's also grab Dex. There's also training more shape for AC. I don't mind either. Right now I have 5. I get 4 AC by training 6. 6 shape. Okay. I guess it's not the most efficient. Cost 10.7, so I keep going on fighting and dodging. Yeah, it's just you can see the cost here is like 10.7 versus like fighting and dodging being half that. So I'll creep it up when it's cheap compared to my other skills. Uh, 8 is enough. 8 gives me 5 AC. Does not take away any HP. When you're training skills, you need to look at the cost for what you're getting. So it's very clear. Like for each shapeshifting, I get less than 1 AC. Nope, no other talismans. It's pretty normal. It's like uncommon for you to get a ton of talismans early. But this Scarab Talisman's good enough for the mid game or early mid game at least. Okay, Spore. Spore is like a fine talisman on certain species, but on Octopode, I'm just always going to use the one that gives me defense. I also think this is just better, like in general. All right. Yeah, let's just creep up dodging and unarmed combat. Can I not normally wear scarves? I guess not, huh? Mr. Trioxin28, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, there's not really any spells I'm too excited about. Let's head down. MP region, not going to do that. Maw Talisman. This is like generally good. I don't know though. Like it doesn't give AC. It does give regen somewhat, but it also like you see AC decreases by 5, EV decreases by 2.3, and it also gives you mesmerize, which I'm very skeptical of. Yeah. I don't think I'll be going for that. We got a 5 stack of potions. I'm going to be quaff IDing that here. Okay, we found moonshine. We can promptly drop that. I recommend read IDing any stacks and quaff IDing big stacks. You want as many things, as many of your consumables ID'd as possible. It's roots, everybody. Let's grab one more stealth. And then after that, I'll probably grab another shape. Since that's like, ooh. Oh, no. Damn, he hit me with a trident through my sun thing. That sucks. Man, I really didn't think he could kill me. All right, let's try again. Yeah, I guess a mermaid at that point is pretty out of depth. I felt like I navigated all that, and then that guy just appeared and killed me for no reason. I am somewhat curious, like, what the... like, what else you can get off a Protean Talisman, though. I would guess it's like Spore and Medusa? Oh, shit. What is that? Got a branded Holy Wrath. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, let's see what our stacks are. Oh, wow. Got a flaming sling. It's Chabriatos. Seems dangerous. Ooh, it's an Orc Priest. Yeah, let's keep backing up. It's an Orb of Mesmerism. I think when you're struck in melee, it dazes. Okay. I think this is going to end up likely getting melded anyways. Oh, wow. That guy got mesmed. Okay. Eustachio, we're not going to mess around with. Wow. Just Obsidian Axe? What a weird thing to just be out on the floor. All right, let's back it up. Yeah, I agree. All right. I'm going to Quaff Lig here. It gives me 22 AC. That's pretty good. Although I am still dying. Okay, we got him. Where are my poison darts? I threw them. I only had 2. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, I'm dead. I could not fight the rockfish. Right? I thought I could beat a rockfish. I think it was because I wasted some turns firing the sling, but I don't know. I had to use flax. I do need to use flax at my age. Don't think I'll be taking that altar. All right, we got some poison darts here. I can't believe I died to that stupid merfolk. Yep, it's a good policy, Ragoon. Stealth is your friend. Also agree. All right. There's nothing here. I'll leave Natasha alone for now. Jessica, I think we can take. Okay. I don't mind fighting Natasha if I can be next to her before she summons. Finding Ignis is pretty tough in the wild. Very rare you find an altar to Ignis. It's only like specific vaults. Yeah, you can get it on an altar. Or you just have, there's like a couple vaults. Like there's one temple that has it, and there's like some like very specific vaults, but they're not even all like sometimes you don't find them early even. The pickle with whip of Elec, huh? Yeah, it's like outside of faded altars, I think I've seen maybe Ignis altars maybe 5 times total. Maybe I think I found the like one in temple once. Okay, I'm gonna buy that. Scroll of Fear, okay. What's this? Wow, a speed rapier. Jeez. All right, let's see what the Protean is. It's a Spore Talisman. Okay. It's unfortunate because it's kind of just worse than like I'd much rather have the what's it called that I had? The Iron Man mask. Oops, I keep doing that. I need to remember to switch back. When do you do Zot 1 through 4 if you're going for extended? Usually I do it before I go to extended. Like usually I'll do Zot 1 through 4 and then you know, like you'll do like usually what I do is vaults, slime, and then Zot 1 through 4 and then pan. All right, let's lig here. We got Nemelex. Yeah, I'll take Nem. There's Temple, of course. Okay, well, we got all the Lemures. Wow, that's a crazy tile. No, you don't lose XP. Unrewarding just means you don't gain XP from killing Lemures. They're not like real monsters. It's like when you kill like a summon, like that. Like if someone summons something, you don't get XP for killing it. It's just letting you know that. All right, so I'm just gonna explore this a bit, and then we're gonna go down because I don't want to keep bumping into Pickle. Yeah, they're actually not bad. Like anything that creates walls is pretty good. Wow, distortion. That is a lot of roaches. Okay, willpower ring. We'll take it. God damn, that's a lot of roaches. At least the explosions seem to not make noise. That guy's up. Fedhaas is coming? I don't know. I don't see Fedhaas, but it looks like something that Fedhaas would enjoy. All right, there's Disto. Disto Orc. And there he is again. The nice thing about Spore, though, is I can throw. That's the one thing it has over... What's it called? Iron Man mask form. All right. Let's go buy these scrolls. Oh, I can't get them both. Yeah, there's Pickle. Until I get Nemelix going, I don't want to fight him. Okay, nice. Scroll of Fear. I'll take it. Let's buy cheap consumables. Okay, we found Teleport. That's a good one. Call Imp is kind of close. Oh, I'm training. I thought I didn't put a stop on this. That's plenty of that. All right, I got Call Imp and Stone Arrow. Yeah, I'm going to grab Call Imp. Getting a summon is very nice for extricating myself. What is that? That's got to be an Orc Priest, more than likely, right? Okay, let's grab one spell casting. Cost about a quarter. And one more summoning will give us Imp. grab cheap potion. All right, we got a Bailey. I don't have Revel, though. Let me see. Have we found noise yet? Let me see what scrolls we have ID'd. No, we haven't found noise. I don't want to read ID. My one of. Oh, nice. On Ice Blast is good. More Ice Blast. Sounds good. I love 28 Ice Blast. Okay, that's good enough. Let's grab 2 Evo. We still don't have... Oh, we do have cards. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to grab like... I'll grab 2 Evo for Ice Blast, and then I'm going to start going on Invo for cards. Okay, that one guy's got nets. This looks like a very good Ice Blast. Because that guy got a Halberd. All right, let's just be aware, like, we can get... Shock Serpents. But these guys are pretty much owned. Slain by a Hornet, huh? Yeah, Lam Lobot is generally in here. Unless I forget to add him. Oof. I don't know if we can... Well, no, we got him. Ooh, Grum... Grum usually has nets. Yeah, that's not how you do that. You don't need to put Ragoon if you put period. Period means you. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this sergeant. He might have too much AC. Sorry to hear that, Prygans. Yeah, slime is tough. Like, that's the last thing I do before Zot if I do it. But a lot of the enemies in slime are pretty tough. Oh shit, no. Just finish him off. Okay, we got him. All right, we got a lot of choices here. I can do... I probably want to just grab more fighting, unarmed dodging type stuff. Oh, shit, we still got another sergeant? This guy's got a glaive. Oof. All right, I'm just going to ice blast him out. Damn, there's so many sergeants. Okay. Let's grab some more unarmed. It's been a while since I got a Bailey like this, where you could just cheese it out. Oh, wow. Ring of the Octopus King. It's like a ring made for me. I mean, it's the worst one. It's got resist negative. Actually, it's not bad, I guess. I got Orbs of Entropy. So it will be relevant at some point. Ooh, Ring of Protection. Wow, this Bailey is amazing already. Even if I get nothing else. Wait, what was that? Blade Talisman? This is good in terms of like offense, but not my favorite on an Octopode because it has no defense. I'm nowhere near being able to use it though. Do I do crit before slime? Yeah, I did on my last on my extended match on my extended I think crypt is way easier than slime. So I would do that first. Let's get that venom dagger. Poison him up. I cannot believe how many null sergeants there are with pole arms here. It's just all null sergeants. How can there be more sergeants than soldiers? Oh shit! No, there's two of them. I can't get hit by two guys at once. Sack of spiders. Okay. All right, not bad. We got Octopus King, Protection, and Blade Talisman. Yeah, I don't think I'll. I suspect I won't end up using Blade Talisman on this character. All right, what did we skip? Pickle on D4. Yeah, let's grab some more fighting. Let's quaff ID the 6-stack. Okay, we found curing. Okay, I do not have resist poison, so let's be careful of bees. Nice. Spores did some work, though. Resist corrosion, sure. let's buy... We got Revelation and we got Wands. Yeah, let's buy D-Revel. And we got the Shaft. Well, that's why we buy Revel. Wait, what is that? Fortress Talisman. Is that good? Okay. This seems to do things with body armor, which I will never have. Okay, Lair and Necropoli are here, but I don't think I'll be wandering over there. Okay, magical power, sure. There's Ozo's armor and stone arrow. Those are both good. Ozo's armor, especially, I'm kind of looking at. Although I don't know if they like. Is Ozo's armor mutually exclusive with any of the forms? Let's use Nem summoning here. Let's grab some EV. Okay, I think don't want to get cooked up. Hey, there's a rock slime. These things killed me last time. Now look at you. Ooh, Mephitic. Big fan of Mephitic. Okay. I do have resist corrosion. I don't know if that's like good enough. Okay. We made it back from the shaft. I love the way the spores like will cut things off and stop things from surrounding you. It's very nice. Ooh. Evasion, okay. Okay. Everything kind of costs the same. Still only have a couple cards. I could grab ice armor. That's worth like a good chunk of AC for the amount of ice I need to train. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It makes it very easy to isolate with Spore. So I gotta say, even though it doesn't give you like straight up defense, I kind of dig it. Okay, wand of disintegration. Yeah, that seems very good. That like I get 6 AC off of training 5 5 ice. I'm gonna bring this up to 6. Ooh. All right, we're gonna need to do some luring here. Damn, what does that guy got cooking? Entangling lave. Medusa talisman. This is a good one. I don't know if I like it better than Spore. It does give... I'll probably use it in Lair just because it gives a resist poison, which I like. Ooh, two-headed ogre. Okay. Where do we want to go? Let's go more dodging. Let's get ice armor cooking. All right, not bad, not bad. Elephant's pretty smart pushing away from the... Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a thing on an Octopode. Rust breath, huh? Sounds cool. It sounds like a form for like a heavy armor user, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't have Cure R, huh? I do have, like, Poison. Well, I also actually have Nemelix, so that also works. Wow, 4 nets, huh? Okay, we are marked. That's fine. Now I can keep bashing through unarmed and fighting. I can do actually it's gonna be more invo. That's fairly cheap, but yeah, at some point I'm gonna bring up Mephitic. I love that I can throw in this form too. So many forms that you can't throw in. I have 4 fear. Okay, yeah, let's go buy some wands. Poly and Mind Burst. Okay, and then yeah, I think I'm gonna go Medusa for Lair because of the resist poison. See how this goes. Oh, cool! I can even throw. Amazing. Okay, and I get the constrict. I guess that makes sense. Evo's very cheap. Ring of Flight, sure. All right, so what is it? Conj Alk Air? It's gonna be something like this to start, I think. Ring of Strength we can wear over any, I mean, Flight, I guess. MP9. Ooh. Blink, very sweet. All right, yeah, let's bring this up 1. What are we at? 22%? Let's get the sack out here. Yeah, let's summon too while we're at it. So, Blink Frogs. Okay. If we can deal with blink frogs, like a school of blink frogs, we're doing okay. Okay, Fanar is up. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have resist cold. Let's shoot a destruction at him. Let's pull him up. Okay. With any luck, I didn't really notice, but with any luck, he dropped a cold ring. Scarab Talisman. Do I like that better than what I'm using? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think I like poison susceptibility on Lair. Oh, Medusa with -5 strength, but +4... +4 int and +3 dex. I don't love the strength difference. I don't know if it matters that much. Unarmed is 11 versus... Yeah, it's like 1 damage rating. Yeah, I think I want the int. Let's bring T-Loke up a bit for Blink. There's Nergal, who did not wake up. I don't have Apportation, huh? Trying to get Octopode Berserker down and having a hard time. Usually crash out mid-game due to bad decisions. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with species like this, it's easy to, like, like, with other species, you make, like, a small mistake, and it's, like, you get out of it easier. With these, it's, like, you can get punished very quickly. Like you saw in the early game of my past 2 runs. Let me see what I got here. 7% on Meth Cloud. I think I want to bring that up because now I have Meth Cloud, and that's very good. Yeah, it looks like Alchemy is the cheapest. But yeah, anything like that, like Octopode, Felid, Spriggan, like Berserkers, or, you know, kind of like things that you would normally take into spells that you end up going melee, can be punishing. Okay, everything costs the same, but I think I'm like, yeah, 5%. I'm cool with. I can grab. There's like a lot of. The thing is, like on these, there's so many things to train, like or possibilities anyway. I've got Stone Arrow here. Slow and Splinter can go away, so can Inner Flame and Knell. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab Stone Arrow. Okay, we found Blink. Yeah, because Stone Arrow is cheap and it just allows me to like fire on things as they approach before we get into melee. Ooh, Tambourine. Wow, just the best item ever. Enchant armor. I don't think I have. Nope, I have no armors. There is a 7-headed Hydra. Wow, nice sling. I love Sling of the Terracotta, huh? All right, let's bring fighting up to 10. I think I have Resistolek. No, I don't. All right, let's hit this guy up with Wand of Flame. Cataplebis, huh? Okay. Wow, this guy's actually kind of giving me a run for the money in melee, but the Lithodox kicked in. Orb of Mayhem. I don't care for that. There's a Naga. just stone arrow him out. Actually, let's get that on the quiver. I want to be stone arrowing a lot before things approach. Okay, it's a lot of sheep to be looking at once. Ooh, this guy's got a hat. Love a hat. Ow. All right, let's just go up. I was gonna fight him, but he hurt me. Get stone arrowed. Wow, guy just shows up right next to me, huh? Ooh. Spiders. Let's get a lot of summons in here. All right, now you're dead. Nice, surprising crocodile. That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, let's get surprising crocodile going. That is a good spell. Yeah, it's surprising, isn't it? Damn, look at the bot just jumping right in there, snapping off that explanation. You haven't played in a long time. Yeah, it's a good spell. It's like a summon, but also a utility spell. Yeah. It's pretty good because then if someone really asks a question like that, like with the 2 question marks, it just jumps right in. What's this guy hit for? He kind of hits hard, right? 40-ish? Yeah. But I need that. I need that hat he's got. Okay. The old poison immo strat gets him every time. Oh, this thing melts hats, huh? Makes me sick. What are my stats? Oh, skills. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Dodging unarmed and fighting, of course. A little bit of invo for Nem. Shapeshifting for shapeshifting. And I've been like, I took enough Conj, Alk, Air to get Meph Cloud, and now I'm getting summoning because I got Imp, and now I'm going to, Surprising Crocodile. I got some Ice for Ozos. So I kind of have like these like low-level spells, and I'm using the talisman I'm using has 4 int, so it's kind of helping with that. Actually, I want to put on MP9 now that I'm using Stone Arrow over like resist corrosion or something. So I think that's why Shapeshifter though is like kind of, it's a tough one to navigate because you have no encumbrance a lot of the time, so you're somewhat incentivized to cast if you get int. Like I got a ring with 6 int, and I've got the 4. I'm getting 10 free int from stuff I found. If I hadn't found that, I'd be more just melee and Nemelix. You know, like I took Nemelix because it's basically conjurations and summoning. But because I got so much int, I'm able to pick up these utility spells very easily. If I didn't find the int, the only spells I'd be using is blink and you know, maybe like a bunch of level 2s. Definitely helps to fight against a wall against elephants if you plan on using Ozo's armor. Oh my god, where did everybody come from? Let's read poison and move back. Now if I get put to sleep and they move toward me, they all die. Like so. Like one more summoning? Seismosaurus egg, not my favorite summon. No. Not that I know of. But like throwing a bunch of poison onto something that, you know, that you can poison has always been pretty good. Oh, well, I mean, it's not just darts. Like my Medusa form, like I don't know if that's what you mean. Like Medusa form also poisons, so I'm really stacking them. Like when I'm attacking, I'm really stacking it on. Hey, old Freeport. All right, we got some things on the way here. Let's read Destruction. Nice. Thin them out. One thing about Nemlix's like abilities, summon or destruction, is you want to use them early because they're not completely predictable. You don't want to use them when you're about to die and then it like you cast like the degen card or something and it just becomes worse. They really like the cards refill pretty fast too. Like if you can find Amulet of Faith, it's very good with Nem. Yeah, your panic button is when you get stack, always stack escape, and then you stack tomb card and elixir, and that's your panic button. But you can't be adjacent to something, but tomb card is a panic button if you can make space. So that's why I'm like very glad we found tambourine. But we also have blink, like we have crocodile, like we have ways to create space, and then tomb card is your panic button, and elixir is, but you need to use it ahead of time, at least a little bit. Okay, yeah, let's bring this to an integer. Okay, yeah, as soon as I get to stacking on that escape. Yeah, tomb is the only, tomb and elixir are the relevant cards. The rest of this is whatever. I don't recommend ever just pulling from escape randomly. Wellspring. This is the one that gives like reach, right? This isn't bad. I mean, it gives EV, doesn't give AC, allows you to hat. But yeah. I think like for now I'm going to be using Medusa just cuz of the resist poison. I don't have, as far as I know, another source of that. All right, let's see. Fighting costs 12. I think I'm going to grab like 2 Invo. It's fairly cheap. Yes, we want to move backward a bit. There's a lot of stuff coming. I have 4 fear. That's nice. Okay. We're on layer 5. If we might need to, I don't always do all of layer 5. Sometimes the endings are rough. Sometimes the non-endings are rough cuz stuff leaks out. So, it's not uncommon for me to peek into layer 5 and then leave. The other thing about it's kind of nice that it gives me water too. Yeah, let's keep going on dodging. Having stealth is annoying sometimes because stuff just doesn't see you and wanders around. But it's really only horrible. That's an interesting amulet. It's really only horrible when there's like something wandering around and then there's like an alarm trap, and if they didn't, if they saw you, they wouldn't wander into it. Something like that. Okay. This amulet is interesting. It's Spirit, Resistolek, and Regen. It's definitely better than what I'm wearing. It's just takes away 1.5 EV. None of my abilities that cost MP are not like draw stack doesn't cost MP, so I don't mind wearing Spirit. Yeah, because they're idiots. They just wander around like they're very like doy, like, and then they just step on, you know, a Zot trap and something horrible happens. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on. It's overall a good amulet. I'm willing to sack 1.5 EV for Spirit Resistolek. Ooh, a Bogart. Those are always fun. Let's blow up his mind. Or not. Okay, we got some kind of Spriggan ending, which means we either have like Enchanted Forest Goat Leg type ending or like Abyssal Disto ending, although those guys did not have anything distortion-y. Okay, this looks like very typical bear dog ending. Yeah, I'm not taking P-Vapes. I don't need. Egg is such a pain in the ass. I don't feel like I need to struggle with egg. Okay, I'm very careful about Bogarts. They're easy to kill. It's just once they summon, they can summon really dangerous stuff generally. But this looks like this ending is pretty weak to Meth Cloud at least. Yeah. I don't have fire resist for this fire crab, but I do have Mephitic Cloud and poison resist, which is basically the same thing. That's a Bogart for sure, right? Talisman of Death, another Blade Talisman. I wish it turned off auto pickup for non-artifact stuff once you dropped it. Okay, not bad. What's this scroll? It's either butterfly summoning, acquirement, or brand. Okay. I think I'm going to put on the second willpower for something if I can. Flight. 3 pips of will is really nice for orc. And let's see what we want to do. I'm not sure if it's going to be Medusa here. Although I don't know, the 4 int is not irrelevant. The scarab is like way better defenses though. Let me put this on and see. Wait, no, it's spore. Let's put on scarab. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. I get resist fire. I lose resist poison. But ooh, a distant snort. Do I have revel? No. Okay, now I'm gonna read the 2-stack. Okay, it's brand. Sure. Man, 12 AC. I'm like a tank. Oh, the only thing is I can't throw? That's the only thing that sucks, I think. Got 11 nets. I love throwing. Yeah, I don't know. It's like 5 less AC, which is significant, but throwing is so big. If I had Cure R, I'd really be like not into this because I do have Stone Arrow, so I lose nets, which sucks. Oh, I could fire through this. I didn't know that. That changes a lot. Okay, this is amazing. I didn't know I could fire through this ball. Wow, Mana Viper, incredible. Oh, I can't Mephitic in my own face with this either. Hmm. Okay. Could grab shape. Shape costs the same as everything else, and it gives me AC. I think I'm going to just finish this off just for the sake of making it not look ugly. Distant drum still. Very nearby. Okay. Nice. Okay, we got artifact amulet. Artifact ring. Hat. So the amulet's in the small one. I have a feeling the ring is going to be in the other one. No, they're both here. Okay. This looks like I'm going through the small one. Or I want to, anyway. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Just take 2 minutes and we'll be back to tackle this gauntlet, I think. Be right back. All right, we're back. Damn, that song got intense. All right, so what do we want to do? Oh, I have triple resist negative? Wow, this amulet and ring of the octopus is coming through. Okay, I think I got these guys. I'm not sure if the excruciating clouds mean anything to me. I feel like they probably don't do anything. All right, we got these guys buffaloed. Ugh. Yuck. All right. Disgusting amulet. Let's quaff the 6 stack. Let's quaff the 5 stack. 6 stack. We got mutation. but it's good. This is why you should ID your potions, because the upside is you ID your potions and then you have more options. The one downside is you quaff a mute stack, get a bad one, and then can't get rid of it. And that's pretty rare. Like, even if you quaff mute, you can get good ones, or you can get bad ones that don't matter, or you can get a bad one that matters, but then you quaff another one, you get rid of it. So definitely recommend quaffing stacks and IDing all your stuff. All right, that guy's got a Venomax, which is somewhat concerning. I think we want to go into Medusa form here. So that I can Meth Cloud and also not be poisoned. All right, nice. Okay, nice ring. Yeah, let's put that on over regular willpower. Now we have cold will, resist poison. And that makes me want to go into Scarab form again. What potions don't I have ID'd? Ambrosia Berserk. Okay. Just in case the door's open, I'm going to quaff ID here. And yeah, exactly because of this. Let's get rid of slow. So now it's haste, enlightenment, ambrosia, a lot of good stuff. Let's quaff the 2-stack. Okay, it's ambrosia. I was hoping for ID. Oh, no, I have invis ID'd already. All right, cool. Let's quaff invis. Let's see what this guy's got cooking. Nice. He's got a fire cold ring. And other than that, he's not too. It's unfortunate that he has resist poison, because I'm a big fan of what do you call it? Mephitic clouding him. All right. Stone arrow his ass right out. Okay, we need to clean this up a little bit. We can drop Staff of Cold. We can drop Harm Amulet of Bad. Let's put on Resist Poison, Fire Cold. Okay. Hey, look at that. We have every resist. Our resists are in very good shape. Now we have triple will and all the resists currently. So I'm a fan of this. All right, good gauntlet. All right, looks like we might have a D12 orc here. Is there anything I want to buy? Fear and Vuln. I'm good for now. All right, sweet. Buy the haste, buy the enlightenment, buy the might. Heal wounds, I got 5. All right. I mean, with armor, with Ozo's armor, actually, 2028-2 is not the worst defenses. That 2 shield is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, but all right. Yeah, 3 will. Let's check out Orc. We've got a volcano. I don't have Revel though, so finding like stuff like that on Orc 1, you don't always have the best chance like of finding it because it could just be disconnected. So without Revel and digging. Ooh, Jorgren's here. Yeah, let's see what Nemlex has to say about that. Nice. Get blown up. Let's grab Dex. Ooh, 0.9 EV per is nice. Oh, shit. It's an Etten. And I'm marked. All right. Holy. Let's get a summon out here. Let's get a sack out here. And let's never be next to this guy. Well, maybe just a little bit. With all these friends, I have a lot more confidence. Okay, I see fire. Maybe that's volcano? Nice. Fire dragon. Okay. Definitely want to not like this isn't the type of character where you summon crocodile and stand behind it because these things will kill the crocodile. You want to summon crocodile, go around to the side and fight alongside it if you can. This is an Octopode Shapeshifter. Did I not put that in the stream title? Thought I did. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, I'm trying to do, like, since I don't have any, like, I'm done with progress, I'm trying to do combos that I just think people, like, often ask about that aren't, like, as intuitive. And Octopode Shapeshifter is definitely one of those ones that people, it's super popular, but definitely not the most intuitive of how you play it, because it's a lot to juggle. Okay, we didn't find shit in here. Yeah, I think it's definitely had a come up, because it started off pretty rough. Like, the starting talismans, like Regret Index did a lot of work on talismans, like adding new ones and making them, the early ones, not so bad. Because that was the issue, is the endgame's forms were great, and the early ones were pretty bad. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna summon a bunch before this gets out of hand. That sun demon is a problem. Even with resist fire, it does like a lot of damage. Hey, everybody, go kill blue shirt. All right, good. Yeah, this looks like a fine ammo, no? Oof, a lot of stuff coming. Let me make sure this is the right staircase, right? Okay, thank you, Nemelix. Let's see. Could go. Man, stealth is like so cheap. Everything costs like 12, 15. Or I can also get. There's no spells. I mean, there's a M Viper that's like a significant amount. With Nemelix, I think I'm better off just training Invo. Yeah, I think we're just gonna bring fighting up some more. All right, let's just pull this guy up. Go to the other staircase. Okay, and we get teleported. Let's summon here. Where's my sun thing? It didn't teleport with me? I can't recall it. Oh, I'm barbed. Nice. Okay. Sunball came back. Okay. All right, we'll get back to the stairs here. Okay, let's go up. There's like a bunch of stuff that fires at range. Let's get some summons in here. What do I have? All right, you're dead. Okay, I think we got this under control now. Got an orb. I don't even think I can use orbs in my current form. Okay, we got apportation. POG is always something to look at. Bunch of weapons. All right. Yeah, apportation's just very cheap. I'm gonna take that. POG, also interested in. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to be using enchant armors. I think I'm kind of done with a lot of that stuff. Did I say enchant armors? I meant enchant weapons. Okay, found an ice cave. Or we found a floor with an ice cave. We have no revelations. Okay, random hand cannon on the floor. Blinking, I'm going to snap right up. Teleport, we have 10. I don't think I need IDs anymore. Yeah. And nothing that we can really enchant. This is awesome. I have resist poison through Scarab because I have 2 sources of it. I love that. I don't know if that was always like that, but if it wasn't always like that, that's a very nice change. That it doesn't like set you to poison susceptible. Like you can get 2 pips to get rid of it. I like that. Because it's not something you often think of as being stackable. Okay, I found mapping, but I also think I found Ice Cave. And I gotta imagine that Scarab is very nice in Ice Cave. Harpy, Simu. Wow, they definitely kill that ball pretty quick though. All right, let's blink. Orb of energy, okay. This is like the most dangerous ice cave is the one with the portal. Similar to Necropoli. I mean, I can do it. It's just, is it even worth the loot? Isn't particularly enticing. Permafrost Eruption is fine. Yeah, I think if there was, this is one of those ones where if there was loot, I would like use Nemelic's summoning to go in and do this, but I just don't give a shit about this loot. Ooh, it's Rupert. Big Rupert. I got a 4th pip of will to make that 0 if I want. I think I'm just going to use this opportunity to use Enlightenment, though. All right, let's kill this guy. Man, that's so awesome that I can net. Let's summon. Nice. Ooh, Kite Shield to Reflect. Okay. Something I might end up using if I end up in statue form. There's Maw. Yeah. I don't like Maw. I'm just going to be honest. I don't like mesmerization. To me is absolutely horrible. So I don't know. Like Maw Talisman used to be like very good on some characters, and that mesmerization kind of made it garbage in my opinion. But I say this without having used it, so I'm not 100% confident, but I suspect it's garbage. I think you'd have to have a very specific character to want to use it. Put it that way. All right, let's be careful here because Well, actually, I don't think this guy can even put me to sleep. Yeah, 1%. That's pretty low. We got a Trove. Lethargy. I think that's something I don't care about. Cover ground slowly. Yeah, sounds great. I love covering ground slowly. Let me in. Ooh, I see talismans. Okay. Resist elect, fire cold, dissipate. Nice. We can drop this dissipate. Although, I mean, regen spirit is pretty tough to beat. Let's see what else is in here before we... Okay, we got a dragon coil. We got a nice little ring with Slay on it. We got a good hat. Or a decent hat, I should say. It has -5 dex. Hat of willpower. Oh, man. Why does that have to have negative telly? I would love a faith amulet. I guess I'll drag it out just in case, but that is not good. Yeah, I'm definitely putting on this Slay ring with the negative cold. That's fine. I'll put that on over... Yeah, we can drop a strength ring right on the floor. The Dissipate Resist Elect Fire Cold ring is cool, but I already have triple fire, Pippa Cold, Resist Elect, so it's basically just... It's basically just Dissipate, and I don't value Dissipate over... Well, it's Dissipate plus 4 dex. That's what it is. Versus Spirit, Regen, double negative. Yeah. The thing is, I value Regen... I value Regen Spirit over 2 EV. Okay, how's this looking? POG, not quite there. I want it to be at least 5 range. It's one of the few... POG is one of the few things I train for spell power, because if you don't have at least 5 range on it, it's just not very good. Okay, wow, a lot of 2-headed ogres. Okay, it's a Draugr. I would like to do most of my damage. Oh, how did my... Okay, just don't want to get too doomed. Got really nice regen. All right, let's start moving. Oh, right, I cover ground slowly. I'm like, how does this guy keep catching up? Okay. I need some, like... Oh, this thing's only 17. Oh, I forgot. Dragon Coil is, like, OP now. I used to not like Dragon Form very much because, like, the defense was so much worse than Statue Form. And it was such a bigger investment. Now it's, like, 17 shape. And not only does it do great damage, it's, like, AC, HP... Yeah, as soon as POG is the correct spell power, I'm gonna be going for Dragon Form. It's quite good. Wait, all this stuff. Let's just go up and abjure, basically. All right, let's pull these guys up. Let's blink. I'm gonna summon. I really just want to create space here. All right. Okay, we got him. POG not quite there yet. I think it's the 4 int from the Medusa that was really helping out. Let me see, what's it at? 37? I think I need to hit like 40, like low 40s for it to do what I want. Ooh. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, so we found statue form. That's pretty nice. Okay. I want to like move away to start because with this Bane, you just want to be like moving toward the stairs early and not waiting till you get into trouble because otherwise I won't be able to run away. Okay, still not quite there. Okay, this looks like Kirk. Yep. I think I'm good. Oh, no, I'm not. What the hell? Sheesh, you need 4 willpower. You need 5 willpower just to be fully immune. All right. Okay, we finally got there. It looks like 42% is the magic number. So with Dragon Coil, you don't have to get all the way to the min. You just have to get, I think, around maybe like 14 or 15. You won't get an HP penalty because you could see like at the min you get plus 50% HP. That's good, but I just wanted to not be minus, or at least not minus too much, because you get a bunch of defense on top of it. It's a really nice form, and the breath is good too. Okay, if there's a way I can deal with what is LRD at, by the way? 50%? That's not good. What is it? Granite? Kind of. Yeah, granite is also 17, but I think, like, to be honest, I think I'm gonna go dragon over granite. More often than not, especially like with having all the resists and everything, because I don't want to mess around with. Roxanne. I know you can be on edge of LOS, Quafflig, and then, but I don't really have a good way to deal with it. I could also use Nemelix, but it's just not important for me to get granite like immediately. All right, so anyway, that's dungeon. Let's go take care of anything we excluded. All right, is there anything else? Anything we want to buy? Fear, haste, heal wounds. Got 3 haste, 6 heal wounds, 6 fear. I don't think anything is like pressing. Resist, I got plenty. Teleport, I got 10. And then it's snake or shoals. Probably snake is the first place I like to go. I think I'm good against Agnes. There's no Cure R around, is there? No. Yeah, having resist poison here. Okay. There's Guardian Serpent. Guardian Serpent is the most dangerous thing here. Let me see. Moving northeast doesn't get me out of LOS, so I think we're going to summon. Oh, wow. We got a Panlord. Look at this thing. Yeah, deal with that, dude. Looks like a good blink. Yeah. The only thing I could say is just stay out of their way. Because, like, I've died to my own Panlord with an Nemelex. Like, I had Nemelex on, like, a Dwarf or something with +3 Invo. Got it up to very high early on Lair. And had a Panlord just... I even remember his name. His name was, like, Thwatupi. And Thwatupi glaciated right through my ass to kill a Hydra. And also me. So, definitely be careful of that. The Panlords are, like, not... They're not your enemy, but they're not exactly your friend. Like, they will incidentally kill you if you're not careful. Okay, there's a Zool. I think... Yeah, I'm not too bad on a Zool. Let's get this guy's attention. Let's do a destruction. Okay, not bad. Okay. We heard him, and then we turned him into something we don't give a shit about. $37, okay. I'm gonna just, like, drop Spore and Blade. I don't think I'll ever be using those. Won't be using Maw either. In fact, let's go turn off some of these talismans that anger me. Like Quill, Maw, Blade, Death I don't see. Yeah, I'll leave it on. Who knows? Maybe we get, maybe we do extended. Okay. Oh, he's got poison resist. Yeah, just... Okay, we got him. These tyrants are the second most dangerous thing after... Yeah, actually, I'm going to summon here. I don't like how there's more things showing up, and that guy is, like, very, like... He's doing that bullshit where, like, he's confused, but he's still, like, always moving in the right spot. It's really sickening. This is an open snake, right? All right. These guys don't see invis, right? Okay. Let's move back. Okay, minus 26. Probably like another level and a half, level to two levels of shape, and I'll be going into dragon form. Yeah, that's a crazy snake. Look at that. That's some proc gen ass snake. Serpent Talisman. Is this a thing? I don't think so. Serpent Talisman doesn't give resist poison? Huh? I mean, I guess a lot of snakes are, but I don't know. Seems weird. Okay, this is... It did say it? Okay, I didn't notice. This is Azrael, right? Damn. Sharpshooters in Vashnia are always super dangerous. You can get into trouble so fast. What do you poly into? Cataplebus, Fire Dragon, Dire Elephant? That's not bad. Deal 4 Destruct? How does that grab you? How about another Deal 4 Destruct? All right, beat it. I'm like not the person. I don't use Deal 4 Destruct as much as other people. Because like a lot of times if I'm on the stairs, it's like I'll just draw Destruct a bunch and see what happens. But against something like Vashnia and some sharpshooters that can just really put you in a bad spot quick, I'm all about it. That cover ground slowly thing lasts a long ass time, huh? All right, 2 sharpshooters. Let's go somewhere else. What does this look like? Minus 11%. We're getting close to wanting to use this. Right now, it's like kind of bad in terms of like defense. I lose 11% HP. I gain half an AC and lose 9 EV. That's not wonderful. but it is a lot of damage. Okay. What do I got here? I have Ice Blast? Okay. What the hell? Why did I get pulled? This guy just pulls me? Who pulled me? Lance of Force? Are you shitting me? Oh, let's kill you. Blink looks good here. What up, Giuseppe? Yeah, we're using Scarab. We really shapeshifted this game. Like, I used Quill, obviously. Then I used Scarab. Then I used Spore. Then I used Scarab again. Oh no, then I used Medusa. Then I used Scarab again. We're gonna use Dragon. Why not using Dragon? Well, I'm training to use Dragon. I would love to use Dragon. I don't have quite the training I want to use it yet. But yeah. Like, I'm not using Dragon currently because it's minus 9 HP, minus 9% HP, minus 9 EV. Doesn't seem correct. When the HP gets more reasonable, even with the EV minus, I'll probably still use it just because it's such a big damage boost. B form? What the hell's B form? Oh, Hive. By a Hydra Jelly that destroyed me from 106 to -6. Yeah, I mean, Hive form doesn't have the biggest defenses, right? Like, you get great regen, but your defense is shit. Although I assume you were probably casting, right? 106 HP is not a ton either. Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on what your AC was. Like, 112 is not crazy if you had like if you had single digit AC. That's not a lot. They can kill you. Like, if you had even 20 AC, that's not a lot. So it depends. If you're like very low AC, you don't want to be standing next to any of those things. Yeah, the forms are good for sure. You know, I mean, I'm a like you have to take advantage of them because like if you compare this to a melee guy, like a standard melee guy, these are not good defenses. Like the reason this is like fine is because like because I have no encumbrance, I'm also able to cast. If you're just like a straight up like all you're doing is melee, like if I didn't find an int ring or whatever, and you're not casting at all, you need to like really take advantage, like really be careful because you're going to be fragile. You know, I am fragile. Like I can cast what's it called? Like I'm casting Ozo's armor to get 7 free AC, you know. Yeah, Scarab has fire, but it also has negative a lot of them have negative things. Like Scarab isn't allowing me to throw. Throwing is huge with melee. You know, it also gives negative resist poison. Not good in Snake. I had to find 2 pips of poison for it to be good. You know what I mean? Oh boy, Asterion just made an appearance. I think I'm gonna throw a POG out here and start moving. Can this guy kill me? I'm at 67 with 15 AC. These things deal max of 60, so no. If he does get me down to it, I can always tomb. All right, let's go this way. Okay, and that's why we have POG. Can we charm something? Wow, Azrael, 38% to charm. Not bad. Nay, nice. We got him. Get him. Thank you, Asterion. All right, Asterion. We charmed Azrael, and Asterion took him out for us, which is nice. Yes. One thing about Azrael, he has dog shit willpower. So definitely check your hexes. Okay, we're getting there. We lose 9 EV, but we get a ton of damage. We also get fire and cold resist, although I'm so like stacked on that. But it does allow us to like if we can find other rings that are good, we can swap off resist rings for that. Let me see. Yeah, and I also get the breath too, which I like. But yeah, this does nice damage. I think I'm gonna stick with this for now. Ooh, there's a Asterion. Let's see if we can get a charm on this guy, maybe? No? Oh, he's got poison resist. Sickening. All right, let's deal 4 destruct. I just failed? Oh shit, I dealt 4 summon. All right, well, it's not too bad. I'm going to golden breath this dude and yeah, that did the trick. Sucks. I totally dealt 4 the wrong thing, so I used all my summon, but I mean, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Nice. That golden breath is good. Should have Ozo's armored though. Like we need to be using that. It's 7 AC. That's somewhat significant. Autocast? What do you mean by autocast? I have like you can quiver things. Like I have stone arrow quivered, so it's one button to use. But I mean you can set like macros. I don't do that. I just cast stuff. I don't set up macros at all. But some people are very into it. Yeah. Yeah, it has macros if you like that. Like I just use the quiver system, shift Q, you can pick things. It shows up here, and then when you hit P, it one button fires it. And then you can use right bracket to like toggle between two of them if that's what you like. Oops. Just pull this guy up. Yeah, I don't always have every spell on the same letter, unless it's from the starting book. So I just hit Z and end the spell. I find it's like better to sometimes make things take longer. Playing fast is not always for the best. Not going to grab a shield. I am a dragon, so dragons cannot use shields. It's possible I go into statue form at some point, and then I will use a shield. In fact, there is statue form available if I kill. If I kill Roxanne, but then I'm slow, so there's a give and take there. But it is much more durable because you get a shield and more AC. But then again, I can't run like this. But I do still have passage, so there's like good and bad to both. But like being able to move away is pretty big. Like especially in Snake. Yep, you can throw with statue, but I don't have a ton of things to throw other than net is like the big thing I would want to do. But so yeah, they both have their ups and downs, but walking is pretty OP. Yeah, but after Snake, it's very possible I'll go kill Roxanne and get Granite Form because I do have passage, which makes it a lot easier to get away. Yep, I have a bunch of stealth. I mean, I have 4 stealth. I don't know if you consider that a ton. Okay, shape costs 23.2. I think I'm gonna grab some more unarmed. I like attacking fast. The other thing about statue is it makes you attack slower. So like even though it gives you 50% boost to attacking, you're also attacking 50% slower. So like does good against AC. Like it's better to have the damage boost against like AC, but it also just doesn't really like per turn you're not really gaining a bunch damage wise. Although you do get a bonus to unarmed. Does unarmed do stabbing damage? Like no more than any other weapon. It's not like dagger or short blade where you get a bonus, but you know, punching things when they're asleep does give you some bonus. Unless you get if you get ass hood, then you can punch stab. If I find ass hood, I'll be very excited because then I'll definitely go into statue form. As it stands, like I do have like I have this bad hat that I will never put on probably with -5 dex. But I do have a willpower hat, but I also have infinite will. So like yeah, for me to go into statue form, I'm gonna have to find like it's gonna take a lot more training because I'm gonna want more unarmed. Like statue form is much more greedy with unarmed combat, and I'm gonna have to also train shields. That's quite a story. Spike on a tentacle, yeah, that's a mute you can get. But yeah, statue form is very punishing if you're not careful because of the slow movement. Especially if you haven't gotten like POG. Like that thing I just did right now, walking away, is like so simple, but you just can't do it with statue. I mean, I have other means. Like I have passage, I have Nemelix with Tomb Card. It's not like I can't get away, but I just literally use no resources, and I can like just pull everything away and make the fights much safer. You know. I mean, if you're a player who never runs away, then by all means, statue is like always the pick because there's no downside. Yeah, I agree. The thing is, like, if I'm even using forms a lot of the time, it's like something where you want to run a lot because if I'm using forms, it's probably because I don't have a lot of gear slots, so I have bad defenses. And outside of like Oni or Troll, they also tend to have bad HP. So yeah, we'll finish up Snake and then we'll call it a stream here. Yeah, stealth is like very cheap. Okay, we got rid of the Bane of Lethargy, so that's nice. Let's finish off this fighting just to make it even, and then... Probably more unarmed. All right. Yeah, we can drop these talismans. I don't see myself using them again. Also for shoals, I think I like dragon just because I like flying. I do have flight, but yeah, I don't know. I don't love statue in shoals so much. Is there anything I want to buy? I think I'm okay with this stuff. Ooh, V's electric charge is right there. Yeah, let's Amnesia Imp, and let's grab V's. V's is also good with statue if we get that. Don't enemies shoot a lot from a distance in shoals? Yes, they definitely do. But it's definitely an area where, like, I want to be able to move. Like, all the more reason to want to move back to the stairs. Yeah, let's grab some more unarmed. Yeah, I think I made the decision, which I still agree with my past self, to do dragon form throughout shoals and then maybe transition into granite form after that. I kind of have, like, some basic spells here, like utility spells that I picked up early. And then otherwise, I'm just like a melee dude. One thing I wouldn't mind would be Freezing Cloud. That would be a good spell to have, since I already have training in all those spell schools. No, I lost my streak. I lost my streak like, I don't know, a couple days ago. All right, I think we're just gonna let these guys come toward me. Just making sure my stack is good. Siren Song at 46%. Oh, I got negative willed. Let's go back up. Get rid of this will malice. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. So I've been enjoying just kind of playing these combos, and like I might take it to 15 runes. All right, I need to change the way the inventory works. Still like aggravates me. Like, why is it so hard just to readjust this wand to a different letter? I don't even know how to do it. Like, how do I get to the wand? No, side arrow doesn't work. I hit equals I, and now I'm trying to like select the wand, and it's just not here. It's aggravating. Like, I'm hitting the side arrows, and it's just like, nah. So, I don't know. I don't get it. Equals V? Am I hitting the wrong thing? Oh, they changed. Yeah, thanks. I didn't notice that. This used to just be basically like I'm used to just hitting I for inventory and then selecting something from my inventory. I guess you can't do that anymore. Like if you hit inventory, you get everything except evocables? I see. You have to select evocables. Jeez. Yeah, thanks, Anonymous Glunch. I would have never. Well, I would have probably at some point gotten it, but it would have taken me a long time to notice that. When does the sudden death tournament starts? Like tomorrow, right? Or possibly tonight. Yeah, I'll see if I'm done with this character. Maybe I'll play in that since I have nothing else going on. Yeah, it doesn't work, Raga. Equals I, and then if you hit the side arrow, it doesn't do anything. I think it's a recent change because I think I would have. I adjust things fairly fairly often. I think I would have noticed. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like training this because as I gain the shapeshifting skill, I just keep seeing my HP go up. Like every time I kill a guy, like I was just at 165, I gained the max HP. Let's go up. That looks pretty dangerous. Let this guy get. Okay, there's a Javelineer. Let's hit him with Flame. Just Ice Blast these guys. Yeah, I've been liking the way Dragon Form works now. It's a lot better. The smaller investment and the protection. Let's see. I got 2 pips of Fire and Cold and resist poison elsewhere, so I think I can put on protect over this R Poise Fire Cold ring probably. Yeah. Okay, we got some dudes. I think I'm just gonna deal 4 destruction. hate this guy is kind of owning me because he's behind a plant, the Javelineer. Maybe I just go up and reset. Yeah, it's too many things. Too many Javelineers. Right? That is a fancy looking dragon. All right. We got Polyphemus. There's a Siren. All right, well, let's back up here. I can use the Tomb card here. I just know I'm going to end up escaping from this again, though. Just too many things around. Let's read Telly. Okay, come on, Ilsui. Get over here. All right, we got her. Let's hit her with some breath. Blam. Okay, got the Javelineers. Yeah, the training up shapeshifting in Shoals 1 and 2 gave me like 20 HP and like 3 AC, I think. 2 or 3 AC. What is on me? Why do I... What is this nugget that's on my top right? Was that always there? I guess that's my wing. Oh, it was a Sentinel's mark. Okay. Yeah, that's the mark status. It just looked weird. It looked like I was holding some type of like orb or something. All right. Hey, what up, Prigans? Amulet of Faith. I'm a big Amulet of Faith fan. But I don't know if I'm such a fan that I want it over Spirit and Regen. That's a tough one. Yeah. I have Roxanne, but I think I like Dragon Form definitely like here in Shoals. But I think I'm likely to switch to statue form heading into the end game. I have a shield, a hat, and it's just a ton of HP. And then I have like passage to get around if I have to. I would love Gavat if I could find it. That would also be nice. All right. We got to min on shapeshifting. Yeah, from here on out, we don't gain any more HP. We just gain like AC and damage, basically. At least for this. Oh. All right. Let's find another staircase. Okay, probably just find another staircase. The other thing is, once I get in the statue form, I get to use these 13 nets I have. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's POG back toward the stairs. That's a lot of things going on over there. You've never seen an ice kraken? It's pretty, like, it's a common, like, that's almost certainly the rune, unless it's like a rune mimic area. But, like, it's one of the, when you see these ice huts, I think it's like, it's either always the end thing, or maybe sometimes it's a frost giant, but it's a very good chance you're going to see an ice kraken when you get the ice huts ending. Okay. Yeah. Good place to find a demon trident, too, if you need that. Ring of Wizardry. Okay. Say the loot in Shoals always leaves a lot to be desired. Okay. Let's see. Unarmed combat cost 18. Dodging. I guess just grab some fighting here. I mean, there's really arguments for training everything, and I could see someone just leaving a bunch of skills on. You know, like invo, dodging, fighting, unarmed, all have arguments to train. Yeah, Shoals is awesome if you're a melee. Like if you're just like John melee guy, like you're just like big dude with big armor. You're gonna find a bunch of nets, a bunch of boomerangs and jabs. If you're looking for a pole arm, you can find a demon trident here. Like, yeah, it's very good for that. Just gotta try to not kill these dudes in deep water so you actually, get them. All right, let's go check out Roxanne. Just curious. So right now I'm like 23, 23. If I put this on, I'm 37, 22, and I get to wear a shield, and I get to wear like yeah, I'm not wearing no -5 dex hat, so let's say I put this on and enchant it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a lot of AC. And I can use a shield. I think I'm gonna how fast do I attack? I attack kind of slow is the only thing. Like I attack at 1.0, 1.2 sometimes. Whereas with the dragon I attack 0.7, 0.8. It's a big deal. Yeah, I might just stick with dragon form for a bit. I kind of don't mind these defenses, and just moving at normal speed and attacking faster is, I don't know. I think they finally got me. They finally got to a point where I'll use dragon form over statue form. All right, is there anything I want to buy? Heal wounds, fear, haste. Yeah, I kind of got like a lot of all this stuff. Let's check out Elf. Okay, I'm actually, yeah, I'm going to be using V's charge a lot now. Just brings me right to him. Let's go this way, avoid the mark trap. Nice. All right, well, let's attack purple shirt here. Yeah, let's grab some more dodging. Ooh, I love finding nothing better than finding a manual for the thing you're training. All right, there's not much reason really to do blade, other than if there's like a hatch I want to use on Elf 3. Yeah, I still have this manual going. Zanata. Would I ever go for Gevia early if I found it in a sewer? Yeah, Gevia is very good. I guess like you're worried about because it's going to eat your items. I mean, that is a thing, but yeah, Gevia is very good. Sometimes I don't want to deal with it, like, but I'm like, particularly on like melee dudes. I'll take Gevia. It's such a huge boost, like the regen and all, you know, the mutes and everything. I mean, it's almost like you're getting a free early game too. All right, I'm gonna have to deal with Sonata because she's blocking a staircase. Actually, yeah, let's set up a POG. I want to get her out into the open. Let me yell and then do this. Like, I want her to be in an open spot where I can have summons kind of surround her. Okay. Still didn't. She's still summoned. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wow, this elf is a lot bigger than I thought it was. So I thought for sure I was going to end up in Blade, but like there's like a whole other... Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's try maybe just deal 4 destruction. Nice, that's pretty good. And then probably breath will finish her off. All right, do I want to... I think I'm just going to do this because, like, doing Blade allows me to, like, if I come back up from Elf 3 and I want to teleport, I don't have to worry about this. Grab some invo. Okay, here come a bunch of dudes. Let's get some summons in here. Ooh, Arachne is something. Let's blink. Let's Phantomir Arachne. Get some more summons in here. What a crazy fight. Well, Arachne's dead. I think I'm just gonna tomb here and just lick my wounds a little bit. I still got another tomb on the stack. I think this is just the safest thing to do. All right. Let's grab some more dodging. Okay, random yak. Makes sense. I'll go this way. Whatever, I don't know, like, it might have just been a coincidence, but that area over there with a bunch of, like, good job elves seems like maybe it's the ending or stuff leaking out of the ending, perhaps. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that feeling, especially judging by the fact that he's wearing an artifact ring. Wow. Those are very fancy fire dragon scales. Okay, we're done with the manual. Think I'm going to take some more unarmed. Let's read fog here. Let's take haste off this guy. Dexterity. What does that give me? 3.6 EV. Ooh, Gavat. That's a nice one. Yeah, let's grab spellcasting, and I'm gonna grab Gavat. There's F Cloud, Pass Wall. Okay, I think we can head to vaults. Didn't really find anything like I was hoping to find like some really good jewelry. I mean, there's nothing. There's this Will MP5 ring with C-Invis, but -2 decks. There's nothing that's like so insane. Okay, yeah, V's is really good here. Yeah, I'm gonna just bring Gavat up, and then I'll end up getting, if I don't get the level from just leveling up, then I'll train another half level. Yeah, V is really nice for just targeting things like that. Like being able to get to a convoker before it convokes. Do I want to grab... nah, I think I'm going to grab Dex. Could see an argument for grabbing Int, too. Either one. But I think I'm mostly going to be... Ooh. Let's kill those guys. Let's see. Gavat is at 9%, so like one more. Okay. Curar. Curar doesn't do much for me as long as I'm in this form, but we'll see where we end up. I can see going into statue form, but I'm gonna have to have trained more unarmed combat first. I don't like attacking this slowly. But I don't know. I'm like so much more in favor of attacking fast than having more defense a lot of the time. Because just attacking fast and killing things is pretty good for defense. This is interesting. I'm afraid to just push in here. Actually, I'm going to just let this elf come to me, I think. Wow. What is this vault? This is so weird. It's kind of like an armory, I guess. Yeah, it's like a cold-themed armory. What is this over here? Do I have to dig? I have to dig to get in here, I guess? Huh. Interesting. This feels like a trap. All right, well. I mean, it's either I have to dig or maybe there's like a staircase that that comes back up. Watch it have an ancient lich. Doesn't it feel like it would have like, if anything, like a reaper with like freezing scythe or something? Like it feels more like it would be themed to cold, but I don't know. Because there wasn't anything in there that was undead, really. Holy shit. Oh, this is like Mock Vaults 5? Nice. This is like very exciting. The more I explore and don't see a staircase, the more I think there is a way to get from the bottom, but we'll see. No, there's the staircase. Okay. So I guess I really just need digging, right? Even pass wall doesn't get it done because this is like looks pretty deep. Ooh, a gulch. I haven't found one of those yet. Sweet. We get to see a gulch for the first time. They're a bit spicy. Nice. All right, let's pop down that staircase that's closer. Wait. If you enter this portal, the magical contamination on the other side will temporarily mutate you thrice? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, this is not a very big deal. Damn, this is like a New York sewer. What in the hell are these? Okay. Let's grab some Evo. It's just cheap. I don't know what half this shit is. It's kind of frightening me. Like, what? There's too many new things. It seems like a lot of things that are like bad for mages. All right. I am going to tambourine this shit away, and I'm going to draw a tomb card. And let's reset here. There is a lot of shit here, man. And it's also new. I find it very difficult to gauge, like to you know. Let's stack 5. Elixir, tomb, elixir seems good. And let's draw elixir. Let's deal 4 destruction. What the hell is that thing? I've never seen so many things I didn't recognize at once. Wish I had digging. I would dig a kill hole. It's Quaffin Viz. There's just too much. Like, I think I just need to leave. There's too much stuff here, and I don't know like how much danger I'm in. Right? Does anyone think I'm safe here? This looks like a lot of shit, and it's all like, if it was all on one side, I'd feel a lot better. It do be a lot of shit. I have no idea what I'm looking at. That's how I feel. Like, what the hell am I looking at? Guys, I went all in. No culture, no glory. Okay. I'll grab some more Invo. Let's tomb. The old tomb with a fire cloud. I mean, I guess, but I felt like the whole floor is already here. Like, how can there be more floor? I'm surrounded on both sides by everything. I mean, how much more could there possibly be? Everything is right here, and I'm like, I just I want to see what's what's here. I can't even tell what's a wall and what's an enemy. Like, this is insane. This thing is totally Kid Icarus. This is a Kid Icarus enemy. I don't know if anyone's played the hit game for Nintendo Entertainment System, Kid Icarus. That is a stage 1 enemy. What the hell is that? This thing looks like Bebop's head from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm gonna read Telly. Wherever somewhere else has got to be better than this. Yep, the old sewer pig. Okay, those are walls, I guess. Okay, I like that. I like this. Looks like a much more defensible position than in the center over there. Yeah, whoever said this is spicy, they were not wrong. It's all worth it though when you see that +2 scale mail of resonance. And these like corroded weapons. What the hell is this? Okay. Don't need any eel talismans today. Okay. Found nothing of use. But that was an interesting experience. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus. I mean, I don't know like what the loot you beat New Jersey. I don't know what the loot is like in general, like if it's like, you know, good on average, but this didn't impress me very much. Like it looks like you get like artifact stuff, you know. But nothing for me. Lots of XP. Yeah, I guess. I'm not like that doesn't compel me very much. I don't know what's like a typical layout either because that might be a bad one considering it dumps you right in the middle. Yeah. I feel like it was correct to leave there pretty early. I was just so curious that I pushed. So I didn't lose too much. I basically lost, like, I used a bunch of cards and some curing heal wounds. What? Oh, we got shafted, sure. I would have been so happy if I just found a Wanda digging in that sewer. Warden? Yeah. Before we get caught out, let's throw a POG in here. So if he locks it, I can get in. Okay, he still locked it. Thank you. Was there a mutation catalyst? What? Yeah. What is that? Is that something I need to? Wasn't that just like a piece of terrain? Like when I hit Control F period. I hit equals to see useless things, and it said mutation catalyst. It's a statue. Okay. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Damn, I missed that. I didn't know that, Zigman. Is that the only place you can find them, or is that damn. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. All right, well, hey, good to know for next time, I guess. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go pick up like a scroll of poison, and there's an ammo scroll as well lying on the floor somewhere. Let's draw elixir here. Yeah, I control F period, and I actually noticed it, but I thought it was just a piece of terrain. I should have looked at it because I did notice that, and I've never seen that before, so it's probably a good reason to take a peek. All right, let's bring this to 9.6 for tambourine. Ooh. Oh, I got a bunch of gold somehow. Yeah, I'm not sure if I got if it was the sewer that gave me all that gold because I just bought a manual dodging a few floors ago and spent most of my gold. Dream shard. Okay. All right, still no digging. Next up is depths, right? Yeah. Okay, lightning rod. What is this vault? Wow. Okay, just this bad loot, I guess. I could definitely learn another spell if I want to. Like Malign Gateway wouldn't be the worst. What kind of orbs do I have? Fire? Yeah. Thing with when I'm with Nem, I always end up being like, well, I could train up this summon, but I'm like, why not just train up Invo and just summon Nemelik stuff? But it is like much less reliable. You can easily, for some reason, when I'm on Zot, 5 and I use Nemelic summons, I just always get bees. Let's reset this. Where's Gavat? This is a Gozag's Reserve. It's like a bunch of gold and then some expensive ass shit in a shop. But sometimes you can get like a real fancy ring. All right, this is a dragon on dragon battle. I wonder, it'd be pretty cool if he had a like a real fancy dragon coil. Damn, he just apportationed. Okay, just regular old dragon coil. Okay, why do these shops suck? Lazy Susan. All right, manual fighting is done. We'll bring it up to an even 20, though. Okay, there's V. Okay, Norris. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Let's deal 4 destruction. Okay. Can we charm these sharks? Get them. That's got to be a nightmare. You've got an army of sharks and they all turn against you. Norris and Boris, what a combo. I only have 1 ammo. Somebody's got a disto weapon. I know that. Okay, it's that purple guy. All right, everyone attack Disto, man. No, everyone attack Boris. Nice. All right, now we'll attack you and you. Yeah, how is there not a Horus? Doesn't that sound like he should exist? I think I've only met one Horus in my entire life. Okay, there's Torment Puncher. This definitely looks like an area you want to fight a Spriggan Druid. Okay, this is like some type of enchanted forest area. Ooh, this guy's something. Let's get dudes in here and back up, I think. This guy does what? Drains. Wow, that guy's got some nice, really nice fairy dragon scales. He's also got a buckler of fire resistance, which it makes it a lot easier to parlay into statue form if I want. Might be something I only do for Zot. I think I'm just gonna blink, honestly. I don't like the way this is shaping up, and I can see it getting bad quick. So, yeah, let's just get the hell out of here. Man, if you're looking for quick blades, though, this is the place. Oh yeah, let's stack escape elixir tomb. Yeah. Buckler of protection. Okay, that's also kind of nice. Man, so many quick blades. Let's get some summons in here. This feel, you know what this feels like? It feels like a souped up lair ending. Like the lair endings you can get with Spriggans and kind of like dangerous lair stuff. That's what this feels like, but like, you know, more so. You had a whiz lab like this, yeah. It's a good. This is like a good area, like a good vault to get if you're like looking for like if you're a short blades user. It's like so many quick blades and like egoed bucklers and stuff like that. Wait, this is like, oh shit, there's a hidden area. Okay, let's. Hmm. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let me see. One cancel, one magic. I'm definitely buying those. Might, I got 7. Haste 7. We can leave that on the list. Oh, it's just the best thing ever. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy the best item ever created. Seems like a good deal. These amulets can hit the floor now. Okay, that's depths. Still no dig. Right? Where we going? Vaults 5? All right, there's no hatch. I'm gonna grab some cheap stealth. As far as titles, I don't think there's any Nemlix titles I don't have. Oh, okay. I can get the penance title. Okay, I don't think this guy... Yeah, 0%. Just pull back. Okay, got the rune. All right, yeah, let's pull back. That guy's convoking. There's not much I can do about it. Let's Kavat this way. And I think this corner is like pretty good. It's not a kill hole, but it's a corner. So it's like the best I can do. Oh shit, it's Boris. All right, there's another protection ring. I kind of like that over evasion, if anything. I think the intelligence ring is it's not doing a ton, but I would have to train. The only thing I really care about is T-Look for Gavad, I guess. I'm just gonna put it over evasion for now. I'm so curious about that one vault. I really just all I want to find is digging. Ooh, okay. I'll take these blinks. Hmm. Regen hat with corrode and dex 7. It's a decent hat. Found dispersal. I think we can get rid of stone arrow. Man, I remember back in the day when you played an Octopode and like Quicksilver dragons were the worst thing ever. Because they would just take you out of your form. Dude, invisible guy steps on a Zot trap? That's crazy. All right, that is vaults. I don't know. Do I want to do 15 runes again? I definitely don't feel OP. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I think I'm just going to finish up. Keep it nice and tidy. I think if I was with like Gozag, I'd feel more like that's like a much better god to do extended with. Start the next streak, yeah. No, I mean maybe I might start doing maybe I'll do the sudden death tournament. We'll see. All right, we got an orb of fire here. Let's blink out of here. Let's Gavat this away. Okay. Executioner. What is this like? This is like a Vlork's ass vault or something? Looks like baby Vlorks. All right, we need to throw Mephitic on us so we don't get death draked. What is this guy connected to? That dude? Okay, let's Gavat everyone away from this trap, eh? Damn, 2 orbs of fire on Zot 1? Let's see. Let's get a second resist fire in the mix. Could do this. This is a crazy Zot 1. Look at all these Balrogs. It feels like a Zot version of Extended. Almost like Balrogs, Executioners. Man, this I don't love all the stairs being in one spot. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Let's elixir. What if we all went north? Do I like that? I end up just north of the stairs. And so does... Well, the Tentacle Monstrosity is going to end up next to me. I can pull him off, though. I can always move... I can maybe move south and then line myself up with the stairs. Like so. Yeah, I like this. Now I blink off. Okay, I think we cleaned this up. Okay, we got the title. I think I wanted to grab another T-Loke or two. Let's grab like 2, because I want to be able to cast it well, like Dispersal. Oh, I have Dispersal too. That was a good one too, if that guy grabbed me when I Gavat. But yeah, I want to be able to do that, and then I can swap off like the Int Ring for literally anything else. Evasion, Willpower, whatever. Mm-hmm. Orb of Fire sounds good. Punch, punch, punch. Yeah. See, this is why like I don't want to get off dragon form onto statue form. Like, look at my damage rating. 75 is my like that is beefy, and I'm attacking at 0.6. So like I go into statue form, and then I'm like attacking at like 0.9 or 1.0 because I'm going to also use a shield. Like, it's very difficult once I get into dragon form. I can't believe that guy stepped there. For me to want to, you know, unless I need certain things, like usually, you know what pulls me into statue form lately since like these changes to the talismans is like if I find like a crazy shield and I need, I think the last time I went to statue form was because I found turtle shield and I didn't have resists. But otherwise, I'm kind of happy with dragon form. They finally buffed dragon form enough and nerfed statue form enough that now I actually will use dragon form. The breath is really good too. It's like there's a lot going for it. Get dispersed. Let me see if I can find these guys. I just sent them like clear across the floor, I'm sure. All right, I don't know where they are. Um, yeah, I'm probably gonna sign off after this because it'll be like 45 minutes till the end anyway, and then I just maybe start fresh tomorrow. But like, if there's anything you want to see, like a particular combo, let me know. But I think it's better I just start fresh because yeah, if I decide to do the sudden death tournament, then I don't have to worry about like having something else on the back burner or whatever. Curious about the riddle talisman. I'm curious about it too. No, I've never used it. I'm not sure exactly what character wants it. Like I've looked at it before. I don't even have one in my game. So it does give AC. Oh, it gives them a cloak and a barding. Right, it's this one. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to like, cause like I'm looking at the defense. The defenses are quite good. Like I'm just looking at like look what it does. Like my AC goes down by 5, but EV plus 8. Like that's decent. And then on top of that, I get a barding. Yeah, I imagine if you find like a really good barding, you want to take a look at this because like if I found lightning scales or Black Knight's barding or something like that, like this would be absurd. I would have 8 more EV and like you know I would assume with one of those like the barding, it doesn't let you train armor, right? So, but it would be like 14 AC. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't tell you, but like it would be an absurd amount of AC and EV because the talisman gives you EV. So I imagine that would be quite good, but I would have to test it out, I guess. That's one of those like very specific things. Like when you find all of these things together, it's like a very unique and cool game. But yeah, I imagine you'd be like as a cat or as an octopode. I imagine you would be Diesel. Okay, I think I can switch off, put evasion on for int now. Yep, everything seems good. I don't care about crocodile. And yeah, my defenses are pretty good now. 27-34 is the old 27-34-2. Hmm. Yeah, you get one of them like one every 100 games. Like you get like something like that. Like you get ass hood and you're able to stab with punches, or you get like the demon spawn mute that lets you paralyze stuff from casting spells, and you get a weird stabber build that way. Like, um, those are always fun. Yeah, ass hood. Yeah, exactly. You think you can stab anywhere on screen? Ass hood, wellspring, polearm, kobold. I mean, if you can put all that together, you should get to stab anywhere on screen. There's just all these random like fire elementals just leaking out from that one area. Baby orbs of fire. Orbs of spark. Damn, 13 mutation pots. It's like, you know, lately, like, since Orbs of Fire became part of a set, it's kind of cool because you can play mutation roulette 2/3 of the time. To the point where I'm always like disappointed when I get Orbs of Fire because I'm like, man, I got 13 mute pots. I mean, I don't even know if I would do it because regen and Dex 4 is like pretty good. But it is a fun thing. Just found a D3 Great Mace. That can be okay. It doesn't really excite me on almost any build, but I would use it like on a berserker. I'm using a great mace over a mace. I know that, but like for example, this Morning Star is something I'd much rather find on D3 on a melee guy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think a Grey Mace is that great, ironically. I don't know. One out of like every like let me think about this. Maybe like I think maybe 3 times, like so 3 times out of over 5,000 games I found Wormbane in like pre-temple or like very like, you know, D1 through D5 or something like that. And those games were always free and that was always fun. Like it's like it's like getting the P wing in Mario. You just fly through it. Like so tabby. Game takes an hour less than normal. Oh, there's something here. Okay, we got him. Yeah, because I think not Maggie, or maybe it is Maggie. I always mix up Maggie and Marjorie. I think it is Maggie. Has like a 1% chance to have Wormbane. And when that 1% comes in, like the game is done. Much better than the 1% Terrence to get Throat Cutter. Like that's good, but it's not like Wormbane where I'm gonna like start with Wormbane and I'm gonna be escaping with the orb holding Wormbane. All right, Zot 5. Oh shit, we got the clearance. I love this. This vault is awesome. This is the clearance ass Zot shop where everything costs like $2. Nice. Yeah, I'll take a Brilliance for $40. Thanks. Damn. This is kind of nice though. Like, look at my defenses and HP for an Octopode. This is why like on my when I did my species tier list, I had Octopode very low, and it's because they start off with 1 AC, and it's hard to get more AC like early. But they're so fun because they start off as like a very bad species, just from a survivability standpoint, but they end up being incredibly strong at the end. Like you end up being like, you know, super like Oni 27 fighting level fighting and really good defenses and incredible damage. Because like your dragon form or statue form or storm form, like whatever it is, like those are all really strong. But then you also just have like 6 extra rings. It's so OP. So whether it's like you're gonna have all your resists, but then like sometimes you just like, you know, on this guy I just have like I have plus 12 AC and 5 EV from rings plus slay. Sometimes you don't find that, but sometimes you just find like a bunch of slaying rings, or like, you know, you're a mage with like a bunch of MP rings. You just have like an extra 27 MP. Like you just end up with all these extras, and almost regardless of what they are, if they're relevant to you, they're really strong. Okay, what do we got here? We got all the Zot traps. Yeah, these are spicy lungs. There's teleport trap here, which I don't mind, but then there's a Zot trap here on the right. The left is kind of clear, except for this tyrant trap and this chaos. No, this is the corrode one. Okay. Maybe we go that way. Let's haste and might. That's so annoying. Nice. Paralyze 1%. That's 1% too much. Let's put on willpower, I think. Yeah, it's a shame. I'm losing 6 EV, but like I do not want to be paralyzed even 1% of the time. You know? Okay, everybody's at 21, huh? You know what? I'm going to mirror this Berserk Shadow Dragon. That seems pretty good. What do I have stacked? Tomb? I'm weak? Sure. Kill the orb. Kill the orb guardian. I'm going to quaff Invis just out of respect for Ghost Moth, even though he's dying. Let's quaff heal wounds. Summon, summon. Summon. Kill Shadow Dragon. All right, I think I'm going to Dispersal here. Take Tomb. Let's restack Escape. Elixir, yeah. Quaff Ambrosia. Elixir. Summon, summon, summon. All right, let's just kill this guy. Shield is halved. Oh, damn. They halved my shield from 2 to 1. Can you believe it? I deal more damage with two-handed weapons. I'm going to presume that doesn't mean I deal more damage with unarmed, right? All right, they blew that guy up. This should do it. Marked. Let's cancel everything. Let's haste. Let's reapply everything. I could immo and make all the noise in the world. And just summon. All right, let's back this up. I've got Might, Brill, Will. Let's grab Resist. Let's reapply Haste. Health requires... I don't care about that. I got my 1 shield back. All right. Game hates that I'm trying to do Minotaur Air Elementalist. Shafted me 3 floors right at the start into a null pack. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, hey, look at it this way. If you live, you don't have to deal with any more shafts for dungeon. Definitely recommend moving away from the gnolls. That would be my move. Oh, you did not live? That's a shame. Yeah. If you would have came here first, I would have advised you to like not die. Oh shit, is this guy a big deal? Actually, I like Dispersal here. And let's read Telly. Okay, perfect Telly. Damn, I never found digging. I'll never know about that vault. Mm-hmm. I think I just went down some floors accidentally. But... Okay. I need to abandon. Unlucky octopus. Yep, we got there. All right, Octopode Shapeshifter, we did it, and we definitely did some shape shifting. It's a fun background now. I gotta say, like, definitely congratulations to Regret Index for turning this background around. I mean, at least for combo like species who want it, it's a lot more fun than like starting out with Beast Talisman and like really like, you know, killing yourself trying to cobble together something until you can find like the 2 or 3 forms that are good. The other forms are fun, and the Protean Talisman is cool too. Oh man, you know you're getting old when you stretch and it hurts. Like I think I just pulled something. All right, y'all. Thanks for joining me. It was a fun run. Hey, thank you, Synonymous Glunch. Appreciate the subscription. I've almost got this PC paid off for my my Twitch money. All right, y'all. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah. So I'll see you tomorrow morning.